Hey paisanos, welcome to random unscheduled stream time!
Yay!
CompuNIC here is forcing me to play Metroid now!
Forcing.
Forcing.
I have a gun to
It
your
is
head right now.
completely, I have no control over the situation whatsoever. We have to play all the Metroids. It is being forced upon me. You can see right now this being forced upon me.
Yeah.
Entirely.
This is what forcing people to do things looks like.
So, yeah, we're just gonna start doing, random some Sundays when we're both available, all the Metroids, because it's a thing we both kind of want to do.
Yeah, I've got more experience with Metroid than you do. You've played like 3.
I've played the first Metroid a little bit once. I do own Prime 1 and 2. Otherwise, I basically have not touched the Metroid series at all. So, I mean, this is going to be fun.
Yeah.
So, let's...
I have guides and backstory pulled up on my individual device here to assist you in a sort of computer scanning way.
Alright, so let us... This and this and... Should be... Speaking a little bit louder.
Okay.
Because the game sound is very loud on emulators usually.
Yep.
Alright, so I seem to be blocked in this direction.
Yep, for now. Anyway, after the Galactic Federation was founded, a group of space pirates started being harassing and, you know, interrupting galactic trade and all of that stuff.
As pirates tend to do.
Pirates tend to do. Well, it was mostly okay because the galactic policing sort of outsourced it to bounty hunters.
Oh, here's a thing right here.
Indeed. It's not going to tell you what it is because this is an NES game.
Well, yeah, you gotta read the manual.
Of course. Anyway, the bounty hunting thing was going actually pretty well, but recently, in a, there was a research vessel that was attacked by the space pirates. And from it, a specimen sample was stolen. Specifically, it was a creature in suspended animation.
Oh.
After 24 hours, it will emerge from the suspended animation. It is a organism from the planet SR388, which is a completely, or pretty much uninhabited planet, due to what appears to the researchers have been some sort of disaster, which they think was caused by this creature.
I see. Seems like a problem.
Yeah, we don't want the space pirates to have biological weapons.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
Because they already use a lot of them. And they have no qualms about it. Especially one that might have destroyed an entire civilization.
Yeah, that seems like a big problem.
So, they launched a full-scale attack on the space pirates' homeworld of Zidiz. And were almost completely repelled. But they did manage to find an entrance that is being exploited by Samus Aran, who you are playing as, a super cyborg of the future.
Yes.
As far as they're aware.
These are definitely true things.
I mean, from their galactic registration as a bounty hunter, they have several, like a perfect record of successful missions. And yet extremely mysterious.
This is a very tall area here.
Yes, this is access shaft 1.
Okay, so I've already passed by 2 doors, left and right. It just keeps going.
It keeps going. So yeah, we found a way to breach through the planet's surface, which is ordinarily completely uninhabitable due to constant acid rain. The majority of the space pirates are in underground tunnels and constructions, as we see here. Anyway, your mission is to find
here's the top.
this specimen and destroy it, the Metroid, and to stop the leader of the space pirates, a biomechanical life form called Mother Brain.
I see. Yep.
Yeah, see, they use, like, frickin' beetles as missile platforms, so... Careful of the acid.
Acid, you say?
Yep.
Okay.
I should note that, as you probably discovered here, Samus has 2 types of jumps as part of their movement. A spin jump for extra length, and a high jump for extra height.
Seem to be blocked here.
Yep, that is a level red security door.
I am probably going to die.
Yep.
But this is honestly expected. Again, like, I'm not exactly playing this game for the first time, but I only played it once, and it was, like, a very long time ago. I don't really remember any of... Oh, interesting! If there's an energy pellet out, it won't respawn enemy that
is correct.
dropped it.
Use that to your advantage. If there is an item drop associated for that enemy on the screen, they will not respawn.
I feel like I should use this to regain a bit of health.
That is an incredibly smart move.
Grinding here.
From what the Galactic Federation has studied, Samus's suit is capable of absorbing and converting energy. The exact mechanism for which is not entirely known. Because it seems to be based on some kind of precursor technology.
Precursor technology?
Yeah. Again, we don't know much about that right now. But one of the things that you found earlier in this very game was one of those precursor artifacts.
Fourth ball.
That's correct.
Ooh. Ah! Really struggling to draw all these sprites. And also handle the beeping of "you are dying."
These guys that swoop in from the top of the screen and then crawl along the ground are known as Rio. As you can see, they will pursue you along the ground until you jump.
Okay, but I can just kind of hop and then they will go, even if I'm not above them.
Learning the way some of these creatures react to you might be important to survival.
God, it's been a long time since I've played a just
NES?
like exploration game where I'm just kind of learning the basic core mechanics of things. And
those spiky guys that crawl along surfaces are known as zoomers.
Dang it. It's okay.
And the
slightly. Another,
things that bounce back and forth are known as rippers.
Another shaft here. Let's just try and go straight across this time.
Those creatures are wavers.
And they certainly are wavy.
Mm-hmm.
So that's more of that acid.
I do have some general intel about the area and about what sort of precursor artifacts there might be on this planet.
Yep. Okay.
So, please, feel free to ask me anything.
This is definitely starting to feel like the kind of game where I should be making a map.
Possibly. I will say,
for the moment, I'm just going to keep exploring a bit blindly.
Based on our information, from your insertion point, there are going to be 2 parallel access tunnels. From the first corridor that you had, you hit access tunnel 1, small break before access 2, where it seems to split off into 3 separate corridors.
This just keeps going.
Yes.
Things just keep going.
Based on our intel, you will be diving deeper into the area of the planet known as Brinstar. That is where the majority of biological life resides.
That's right. I have a turbo button set up. That might be useful.
Could be.
Step out of the way. Yeah, that could be. Anyway, I seem to find an energy tank.
Correct. This expands your maximum life points by another 99. It also completely fills. However, keep in mind that your suit only can accommodate a maximum of 6 of these eaten.
Oh yeah, turbo is definitely valuable.
Should note as you get deeper into
Another
this
shaft!
Yes.
Yeah, I definitely should have grabbed a notebook.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just start. Okay. Yeah. Definitely. Absolutely invaluable. Okay, and another one of those red doors that I can't open yet.
If my estimations are correct, then if you climb to the top of the access shaft and head left, you should be able to access something to help you.
Can I stand on these things? No.
Nope. Well, that'll make it very difficult to get to the top of that shaft.
Yep. Okay. That's where I came from. Oh, this is a very short shaft, at least in terms of how much I can actually access right now. Whoops. Uh-oh. That's very bad. I appear to be stuck.
Use your morph ball.
I can't. Oh, no. There, no. Okay. That was bad. Oh, I can destroy this.
Yes.
Okay.
Important to note, those crumbly blocks can be destroyed. They will regenerate after a small amount of time. Some of them.
Okay. There we go.
Yes. Especially
this
when
acid
you
is
are
definitely going to kill me at least once at some point in this.
Important to note, especially when you are submerged in liquids, such as the acid, high jump and spin jump are going to be important to distinguish.
Okay, that was amusing.
It was.
Just starts spinning in air when you destroy the ground under it.
Where else is it gonna go?
Dang it! Okay. Yeah, I am about to die. Somehow survived. Let's just keep them there.
Keep on, keep it on.
Very, very careful right now. Although, even if I die, like, I haven't gotten much of any crap. That's not in a good spot. I'm not going to skip. Okay. First death.
We're learning.
A password.
Yep. So this game uses passwords.
Definitely
to
need a notebook then. Okay. Notebook. I have one sitting over here, turns out.
For right now, because I'm guessing we'll be fine.
Oh, does it, like, if I just kind of keep going,
Yep, it'll just keep going from where you were, but, back at the last save point.
Okay.
Which, in this case, is the intrusion. By using more...
Okay, yeah, so I do, and I've still got my extra energy tank there, so...
It does, however, only start you partially filled.
Yeah, that's the amount of health that I
tank.
had at the start before, was just 30.
Yep.
So, okay. That's not too bad.
It's punishing, but not backbreaking.
Yeah, it is fairly standard, I think, NES level difficulty of reset there.
Sure.
Alright. Okay, I do have a pause. I am going to start making my own little map. So, we have start here. This was a dead end with morph ball.
There is a small airlock section before going into the second part of the hallway.
There's this hall that requires the morph ball to get through. Okay.
And this is what I call access
first shaft. Okay. Just sort of dip there, then shaft.
There are 3 exits we have attempted from this shaft.
Okay, we are at the bottom of the shaft.
That's Correct.
Start here. Okay.
There are two that move to the left, both end in red security doors. And one moves to the right towards shaft 2.
Okay, okay. Let's get here. Yep. Make our way nice and carefully, killing all of the things. At least the things that I can kill. Can't seem to kill those, just sort of dinks.
Nope. Rippers are extremely armored.
Just sort of dodge a little. Take that out. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Very repetitive.
A little bit.
Yeah.
Especially by modern standards.
Like it's a very like common pattern of things. So and this goes up.
This is the one passage out of this shaft to the right.
Right. It's going up. And for the sake of my map, I do kind of want to go up further. And,
okay.
Actually, yeah, was it just like there were two more doors to the left above here? Were there any doors to the right further up here?
No, it was just the two to the left,
okay.
Both ending in red doors.
So then, let's go ahead and mark here. There's that, and here we have marked with an X, a door that is red.
Now, airlock.
Huh?
Move to shaft 2.
Alright. And here, mark off shaft, and we know there's another door straight across.
That's where you went through last time.
So let me check down the shaft here.
Sounds like a good idea. Much easier to go down than it is to go up.
Out. That was a
With the
mistake.
exception of those rippers, of course.
Okay. So down here, shaft to the right. Does the shaft go down? No, it does not go further. Okay, so at the bottom of the shaft, we've got a path to the right. Man, if we had a better setup, I feel like it would be nifty to like have a little table with
Your hand-drawn
my hand-drawn map camera. Okay, you can just go away. Okay. I need help. Dag. So let's take some time. Do some murder here. Fill health.
So these Zeb, as they're called, that come out of the pipes, are probably going to be your primary source of recovery.
Yeah, this is, it is both safe and, well, it's kind of slow. They're,
Yes.
dropping 5 energy pellets, it seems, consistently.
Yeah, but the safety is perhaps
Yeah.
the best part of this.
Safety and consistency.
Whereas you might be able to get more from stronger enemies, or there might be larger concentrations of enemies, but the downside, of course, is this does require patience.
I have lots of patience.
time has passed since the pirates stole the sample.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Alright. Okay. Just, move along, move along. I can get a little bit more health along the way from these guys. Ooh! Missile.
That is correct. You now have a munitions canister.
Okay, I have 5 missiles. So, let me just mark on the map there. So that was the bottom of this shaft. This leads to a hall with missiles.
Information on how to use your munition system.
Yes, I would.
Excellent.
Manual would tell me how to do that control.
Press the select button to activate your missile munitions.
Ah, I see it turns my sprite hue from green to blue. Ah, I see now there are missile pickups.
Correct. You can acquire missiles until you reach your maximum limit. Every missile container pickup that you acquire will increase your maximum by 5. Additionally, a single hit from a missile deals 5 times as much damage as a regular beam strike.
Ooh. Alright, so we've got another standard door here. Elevator!
Yes.
Alright, let's take it down. So,
based on our information, this will lead towards the core of the planet, the volcanic area known as Norfair.
This is probably a bad idea, but
it would be wise to have some sort of environmental resistance.
Just going to, for the moment, barrel ahead. Oops. Uh-oh. That's bad. Okay. Ooh, these guys are tough.
Yes, they are hardier from living in the harsher environment.
Okay.
I should probably note we have some secondary objectives.
Secondary objectives?
Yes, in addition to Mother Brain herself, we know about 2 generals of the Space Pirate Army. One is Kraid, known to reside in the Brinstar area, and one is Ridley, who we believe to be a descendant of the original inhabitants of planet Zaz.
Okay, so neither bullets nor missiles will do anything to this thing hopping out of the lava.
Apparently not. It might be difficult to proceed.
That's fine. That.
I didn't say you couldn't proceed, I said it might be difficult.
Okay. Alright, let's, nope. Hoping for a little help there, but, oh well, it's fine.
So far, so good.
Okay. Got, door here. Another shaft. There's gonna be a lot of these, aren't there?
Most of the game is made up of hallways between access shafts, yes.
Alright, so let me look down first.
A good idea.
That's a fast-moving thing.
Yes, that is a different varietal of Ripper.
Another lava hallway.
Oh, yeah, it's called a Ripper 2.
Okay, those things are a little weird.
Yes, those are Garuda. Anyway, they're a creature that can generate just fire and use that to propulse themselves.
Just going to, wait for these guys to stop. Up there.
That seems fair.
Okay, so these things do behave exactly the same as the other ceiling things. I'm about to die.
Oh, yeah.
Well, all right. Another death. Okay, okay. And I start back at the entrance to here.
Elevator shafts are save point.
Okay, okay. Well, let's check to the left here then. Okay, so like if I can catch them in my my turbo there, this is a little red thing.
Yeah,
platform. It is. Not sure if that means anything. Okay, got Dang.
Got him.
Okay. That one had a lot of health. Okay. Ooh, more missiles. Alright. Let's, mark that down.
You'll find Norfair is much more hallway focused than it is shaft focused.
Continue here. Just a wall. Okay, okay. It's, these weird... Okay, it's... They're raised up enough that more fall won't let me slip under that guy, so, guess I'm just heading back there now. Okay, that guy does give 20 health at least.
Stronger enemies full of more energy. Generally, it is. Ultimately, full of it.
Alright.
Again, if you would like navigation recommendations, they are available.
I think I am going to head back up for the moment. So, I believe these missiles can open the red doors?
Correct. In addition to being stronger, they also deal explosive damage.
Oh. Okay. That. Okay, okay. There's a lot going on at, like, all times.
Yes.
Jeez.
Part of what makes this game actually pretty difficult.
Yeah, it's also been a while since I've played an NES game. So, been a while since I've had this level of difficulty to navigate. Special pickups are a little bit annoying, honestly, if I'm trying to farm health.
Yes.
So yeah, so far this is very much NES, pretty good.
You might recognize some of the maneuvering style and even the composition of the music if you've ever played Kid Icarus.
I have not, actually.
It was also that was also another game by Nintendo's Research and Division Team 1. Headed up by Gunpei Yokoi, author of the Game Boy.
Just, damn it. Just nice, casual, almost relaxing.
So relaxing in that, like, it's
fun.
automatic, but also requires you to pay attention.
Yeah. I never know what to say in these, like, dead air moments. Alright, I've got a full tank and a bit more, so I think that's enough. Now I say as I immediately take some damage. Just block that. Quick. Alright.
Those ones that, like, drop down as missiles are...
Alright. Made it back to this shaft. I was at the bottom of the shaft. Go back up.
Shaft 2. You do know there's 2 access doors in shaft 1 that we can access.
Yeah. I'll keep looking over here. Time. Oh. Sure. Yep. Yep. Alright, so in there, I already explored a bit. And died. Let's look further up here. At least I'm pretty sure in there is where I went and died.
Yes.
Straight across
Pretty
there.
far down in there, in fact.
Okay, so back to the map here. That was this. That, and looks like it continues up a bit further. Just want to. Okay, we have a ceiling. Okay. That appears to be the end of that shaft. So, what is over here? Green zone.
More Brinstar.
Green is a more calming color.
It is.
Acid is not a calming color. Acid is a color now. Yeah.
Pressing through here seems to require ducking.
It's like I can't shoot through these, so yeah, I will. Unless the missile can deal damage.
Do not believe the AoE.
Nope. Okay. All right. Could I check? But
It's worth a shot. Really.
Crouch. Yep.
This, of course. But he's giving you intel.
So, hello, welcome to the stream, welcome to chat. This is not exactly my first time playing the game, but it's effectively blind run. I'm just kind of running through and exploring. Yep. So yeah, I will go back to the first shaft to check out those doors that I can now open with these missiles I've got. Yeah, definitely, when we take a break, or just at least before we do this again, I'll want to try and poke around with some settings, see if I can get this to, Takes 5 missiles to open a door, okay.
Yep. Congratulations, you acquired the long beam.
Alright, just
add that to your map.
And
the long beam is a permanent upgrade to your system.
This is a shaft. I can't go further in there. I do not have bombs, no. Okay, it no longer has a range limit at all. It just goes to the edge of the screen.
However, much like Mega Man, you do have a shot limit.
Yeah. So it is going to somewhat reduce the effectiveness of close-range turbo shot. But that's fine. I think it's worth having the extra range, certainly. Yep.
You also want to check out the top.
Yeah, I'm gonna check out the top here. And, yeah, just a note for chat, like, I'm not going to be annoyed by, if you give directions, but I'm also not necessarily going to follow them.
Yeah, that's why I'm here.
So...
and
also not necessarily going to follow your directions.
I give very bad directions. No. Everything I say is true.
I'm just gonna be exploring around, and, you know, I'll find stuff when I find stuff. Yep. 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 Yep.
Oh, you didn't have to retract your message.
Yeah, you don't have to delete your messages. Like I said, like, I'm not gonna be, like, annoyed. I'm not gonna sit here shout, oh no, backseating, but, you know, it is just a thing of, like, yeah, I'm gonna be playing this the way that I go. I'm just gonna be exploring how I want, and, yeah, if you feel like telling me where to go, fine, you know, go for it.
Oh no, this is interesting.
Analyzing.
These seem to be statues of the two generals.
I see.
The squat one in front would be Kraid, and the one up top is Ridley.
Right. Then, I'm guessing that, through, you know, video game boss magic, those are going to, create a path or something when I defeat those guys.
That seems logical in a weird way.
In a silly video game way.
Also in a Samus is going to murder everyone on this goddamn planet way.
Well, yeah. Okay. Yep. Hey, Chug Iron.
Hey.
Yeah, we are, Nick here is forcing me to go through all of the Metroids.
Or perhaps Arm Cannon.
So, we are, getting started on that. It's, gonna be something that we stream, sometimes on Sundays whenever we're both available.
Because after all, we know Metroid is a Mario character.
Samus is a Mario character. Samus has appeared, they're on my list of characters in the Mario series.
It's true.
So, it's, they have appeared in the Mushroom Kingdom directly. They're not just like a Smash crossover or anything.
I'm not sure why they were sleeping in a bed in full power armor, but...
I mean... would you trust your safety to Princess Peach?
Not if I was
Toad guards.
Not if I was a intergalactic bounty hunter known for defeating carnivorous indigenous life forms.
So, add.
We've crossed over past Shaft 2.
Yeah, this is, I've again gone across the way directly from the, Shaft 2 entrance. So... yeah, naturally all of these, these, will be available as, the video on demand VOD after the streams. They'll all be up on the channel, so, I'm not really going to do, like fancy editing stuff. I'll cut out any parts where we like take breaks, but you know, this is just kind of a fairly low effort way to get some more content out there and do some more fun things without all of the planning and prep that I do for all the Marios.
You know, Chug Iron, based on Galactic Federation records, Samus underneath is actually some sort of cyborg?
Yeah, that is definitely going to prove true. All of these statements that we're making are definitely, we're definitely not going to be surprised whatsoever.
This is completely true based on available information.
I will also say that, like, I am just kind of going through, I'm exploring, I'm playing the game for effectively the first time, just seeing how things go and exploring at my own pace. But I am aware that there are the, you know, different endings for having better times, and I am planning, after I've beaten the game, to do some additional runs for, to try to get the good times on.
Yep. This game in particular, I mentioned it to you, but, the time breaks are if you beat the game in over 10 hours.
Yep. It's fine.
Under...
Okay. This is okay.
Oh, yeah. So, 10 hours or more, under 10 hours, under 5 hours, under 3 hours, and under 1 hour. And there are 5 endings. The only, like, benefit is if you get it on 3 hours or under, then any New Game Plus run that you do without resetting the console, you'll start with everything you've collected already.
Oh, interesting. Right. I have not written on my map past this part, so I believe this was the, yeah, okay. Third shaft over. This was the bottom of the shaft. So yeah, that was the straight across here.
Now, you know that there is the access way in the middle of this one left, and also presumably the shaft goes up higher, but you don't see any way to get there.
Yes, there were the rippers, you were calling them?
But those are.
Okay, yeah, there were a bunch of those going across, but they're not solid, or rather, they're solid, but I can't stand on them.
Yeah, they're
just painful.
I believe they are actually mechanically enhanced organisms. Part of the space pirates doing bizarre weapons experiments on the natural life forms. They have the least morals we have ever seen.
Yeah, space pirates be like that.
Which is why we want to stop them from having a creature that potentially destroyed an entire civilization.
Yeah, again, that's, ooh.
Another statue.
Item.
You have collected morph ball bombs.
Woo! Okay. So, mark that down here. So we had here, there was a missile door and bombs.
So, both the long beam and the morph ball bombs are permanent upgrades to your system. They are not particularly powerful on their own. However, they do have a great deal of concussive force, to the point of, like, causing you to get knocked back from it. So, you are not harmed by it.
It's an attack that I can do.
It is also
low.
an attack you can do while down. Meaning that you can be offensive while remaining in Morph Ball, which is a very defensive.
Alright. Was, yeah, and okay, up here, shaft, but
Dot.
yeah, I'll just kind of do some kind of weird squiggly there. Alright, so I believe back at the second shaft, there was a spot where being able to bomb low would be helpful.
This is, of course, the origin, perhaps, of a semi-famous internet meme. Why can't Metroid duck?
Yep. Okay.
I mean, of course, being funny because they have completely ignored everything else.
Yep. Yep.
A little bit of a quick acid dip. Sometimes you just need to, remove the stains off the armor, right?
There's a similar meme that I recall from probably same era of the internet. I like Halo. He fights aliens and doesn't afraid of anything.
Exactly.
Is this the first airlock or the second airlock? Oh, wait.
What's that?
I'm trying to remember. There might be something secret and subtle.
I do vaguely recall. I don't think in here there's gonna be, like, unless there's something above. Doesn't seem
Not
to be.
above, but try below.
In the acid?
Yeah.
Should I go down there?
Right.
Aha!
We saw that this waiver was just kind of wandering around free.
Right
You
then.
pay attention.
That's...
Space pirates are
okay,
tricky.
so that's like down here. This is not. I'm not making this map in a very like definitive grid here, so I might end up.
It's okay. This shaft is actually short. You're at the bottom of it already.
Oh, okay.
However, it's full of flies.
Okay, they're just kind of sitting there though. This is fine. Yeah.
And we also have the mysterious theme of creatures.
Okay. 3, 4, 5. There. More power up. Kind of blue.
This is the ice beam.
Ice beam. Okay. So there. I'll make this like a little circle thing. Bomb to get through. Okay. I cannot get through. Okay. Alright. Okay.
The ice beam does not increase your attack power per se, but instead of killing enemies instantly, it turns them into frozen ice. Yeah, it's iced creatures are not harmful to you anymore, but it does mean that you might need to hit them a couple of extra times if you want to kill them.
Yeah, so it'll make farming for health a little bit more annoying, but... Aha!
Yes!
Alright, so yeah, this is in fact the bottom of shaft.
The ice beam is one of two possible firepower upgrades.
Okay, there's solid there, and come on.
Yep.
Okay.
Close enough.
The, thing kind of reformed on top of me there, but... Okay. So, this is... Okay, so if I go back to the right, the ice beam will allow me to get to the top of the third shaft.
That's correct.
Dang it. That's fine. That's fine. Get my way through. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is definitely
If you don't need
helpful
to...
for just getting through areas.
Yeah. You don't need to kill them, right?
Yeah.
Especially to, save energy, right? However, if you want to restore your missiles, you will need to fight.
That is true. I am low on missiles, and I should probably fix that. Dang it! Dang it! Dang it! Okay, okay. Kind of bumped off the guy there randomly. Alright, there you go. Alright. Yeah.
Now, I will say it is possible to climb the shaft now with the ice beam. That doesn't make it easy,
Yeah, it didn't look like it was going to be easy.
but I believe in you.
I am good at video games. We have ample video proof of this. It's a true fact. This might be a mistake. Yeah, that was a good mistake. Okay, fine.
Thankfully, the rippers here are basically invulnerable, and you're only kind of freezing them in place.
Just kind of use this guy as well. Ooh, I have to use him to get further up, it would seem. Or... not?
It does seem you're missing a little bit of height.
Yeah. Okay, then. Let's, go back.
Don't think you'll be able to get back that soon.
What was it? Right, this was the way to the bombs.
I will say, if you want to
Bottom of the
take a
shaft.
little bit of time on a safer platform, try experimenting with how the physics of the bombs work.
Yeah, I'll take care of that when I am in an area that's a little, safer. Couple more missiles. Okay.
Now, Zen and Nebula, having played future Metroid games, looking at some of these things and, oh, I see. I understand how this works now.
Okay, he's a little stuck out of the way. That's fine. Getting back through this area with this guy is...
The Reaper, yeah.
Yeah. Really tricky there. Right, so that button for attacks. About...
I believe you can drop up to 3 power bombs at once, similar to your...
It appears to only be 2,
Oh, only 2?
actually.
Okay.
But I do kind of want to kill it. Yep. Get some more
3
missiles.
missiles.
Topped off on missiles. Just want to get this sky a little frozen, maybe. Yeah. Okay, good. Yep. Alright. So we've already been at this for more than an hour.
Mm-hmm. You can see how difficult it would be to get through the entire dang thing like that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm absolutely just kind of doing a lot of screwing around, wasting time.
Yeah,
exploring.
but we have gotten a lot of power here, just in the Brinstar area.
Yeah. Like, it feels a little bit, strange, like, coming from future games, both in the series and the genre, how quickly we're finding new power-ups.
And yet, there's only, like...
Okay, up here
types
was...
of power-up types?
Spot. Up here was where I had a room where I needed the bombs to crouch and blast through. Oh. Let's get up here.
Here's really the thing. Outside of getting additional power tanks and additional missile tanks, you're about as strong as you're ever going to be.
Health. Oh, that, yeah.
Shield.
Freezing those guys is, a big thing. Is that another random, on the Twitch? Yeah,
Knock him out.
block them. Because, for anyone watching on YouTube, I am currently also streaming this on Twitch. Just because I feel like I might as well. So yeah, we've got 4 of these tubes. Some of them have, breakable floor. Looks like the top one is kind of the safest so far there. Alright. Some more map marks here. Alright, so yeah, I see that thing down there. That's probably another indicator of there's something below.
You'd think, but no.
Okay. I see.
Oh, you thought you could get away with it! You thought you could get away with it! You actually can.
Oh. Wait.
You thought you could even get closer to it! No!
Okay then.
Space pirates filled their base with traps.
Just breaking my way down through here is a little annoying.
Yes.
And yeah, this is a great spot to kind of practice and see. Okay, so it does also launch laterally a little. Interesting.
It can, if you are off-center. Yeah. That is a technique called bomb jumping. It is never needed, as far as I'm aware. This game, it might be. Probably.
Let's just mark off here. Oh, what kind of symbol will I want for, I think, like that.
Jump?
Arrow or something. Continues.
It is possible with very precise timing
to do a double bomb jump.
Mm-hmm.
And with even more precise timing, triple bomb jump, or more.
Okay. Through. Fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Ooh,
Everything is fine forever.
more ruins.
More missiles. Okay. And that. Oh. Whoops. No.
Get out of there.
Okay. This just sort of keeps going here.
See that one?
Aha.
Nice.
Aha.
Real prize.
It-
Oh no!
Okay.
No. I would recommend continuing to the right.
I mean, I certainly wasn't gonna stop. Not after that. Yep. Okay. Let me, mark up the map a little bit more. Okay,
I
yeah.
think you see what's happening.
I need to adjust the height of the map a little bit. So we have that. Missile, E-tank, and continuing.
Ah. Too many creatures.
Alright. Is this? Oh! Oh ho ho ho!
You found a loop.
Okay. Alright.
So, now you can see where rooting starts to become a possibility. Where if you had found some sort of jump enhancement, you wouldn't have to go all the way to the left. You could have gone through the right and saved some time. Screens.
So, in there was where I found the bombs. There's not going to be anything else that I can go to there for. I think at least.
No, I believe that ends.
Alright then. Back through here. Yep. Oh wow, I've actually capped out my health now.
So, news that is both good and bad. Further exploration in this Brinstar area is stopped. There are 2 more places you can go. One of them is down to North Bay.
Let me just freeze this guy and consult my map again here. So that was the start. There might be something past where I first found the morph ball. I didn't really look too much in there. And I now have more tools that I can work with. So at the top of the first shaft to the left, that was right. That was where the
Guardian statues.
Yeah, statues blocking that. Okay. So yeah, unless there is in fact a thing past the where I first found the morph ball, there is only one direction that I know about.
Yep, and that's to go to lava.
Yep. Although technically there are 2 directions in the lava that I can go.
Yes.
Or were there?
I mean, at the bottom of there, that's a left and a right.
Yeah. there were missiles on the left path that I have marked off that I'm not sure if there was more to the path that I might be able to do. Now, I should definitely check. Yep. 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 Just hang right and slip past everything. Is that a glitch?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
But, yeah, there are only 3 more types of upgrades in the entire game.
That.
2 of which are permanent, 1 is a alternate.
Just, you there. That. There. Kind of, stop all of the things. Just stop all of the things. You know?
Yeah, sometimes it's best to chill out. Put things into suspended animation.
Sometimes it's best to just put your problems off and walk away forever.
Keep them on ice.
Okay, that I will murder. Sometimes it's also best to just murder your problems.
Samus murders discriminately. It's just that Samus's discrimination is often, are you in my way?
Alright, so let me real quick check over to where the missiles were over here, see if there is now anything that I could, Okay.
Given the strength of some of the creatures in this
Yeah,
area,
the amount of damage that they take, I'm definitely going to be mostly just freezing guys and walking past them, which makes sense for a lava zone. Okay. Okay, so I can slip in here. There is more path. Okay.
Space pirates have constructed these tunnels very secret.
Ha.
We found the true reason behind these domes.
Well, let's just stay above that. And, we've got another shaft with a lot less safety to it.
Yeah, it turns out, when you're living in, hell,
That.
safety concerns aren't as big.
Shaft. Okay. So, I'm going to check up first here if I can manage to not fall, which is going to be a bit difficult. Okay, these are breakables.
Crumbleable.
Okay, just wait for that to come back here. Okay, there doesn't appear to be anything up unless there's
Not reactive to being.
Alright. Well, okay, there's another door just slightly down, and I see how that continues there. But, no, yeah, I'll just update the map. And it seems to continue here in a way that requires bomb. Yeah, no. Interesting.
It's one of the very mysterious things about exploration and Metroid games is trying to understand, is what I'm seeing scenery or a secret?
Hey.
And, you know, really having the eye to determine, how would I know? How would I tell?
It it generally seems to be, oh, that's a random spot that I was able to destroy. This corner here.
Yep.
Oops.
Don't fall in the lava.
Okay. Alright. So, like with many games of this era, it primarily seems to be a matter of you just try things, and sometimes they'll work. Sometimes you will just find gaps in walls. Sometimes there's just... Okay, so this appears to be an actual dead end here. Alright, so...
Which is interesting, because it means that the whole left door from...
It's entirely for missiles.
The thing, yeah, is entirely skippable. I wouldn't recommend it all the time.
Now, going the full way through for the second missile power-up might be a bit much, but the first power-up is pretty easy to grab, so...
Now we need to go up.
Yeah.
This particular North Air shaft is... perhaps harder too.
Okay. Alright, let's...
I think you figured it out, though.
Well, I'm going to get up the actual platform parts real quick, because I can just make this jump.
Yeah.
Once the enemies are not, in my way. That guy is in a different spot than he was when I came in from this door.
Correct.
Interesting.
Also destroyed that platform.
Unexpected. And since I can now, let me get up here and see if... Okay, there does not appear to be any path over here. As, yeah. Again, like, games of this era, and to a degree this genre, you just kind of try things. Sometimes you will just find paths in walls. There's just secrets everywhere.
I think, though, like, me knowing your experience with other games of this genre, you can see where a lot of inspiration like took turns. Like, you can tell how this game inspired La Mulana, right?
Yeah, I have a feeling there might be a path up or down in the middle of this. Like a very, it's a very vague feeling. It's probably not. But...
It's not, but
okay.
Your instinct is good.
Yeah, I do have extremely good explorer's instincts. I've played a lot of of games with a lot of weird exploring. Like I haven't played much of Metroid, but I've played a ton of Zeldas.
Yes.
So I know where to go looking and find things, and especially like if I was mapping this out more precisely. If I was mapping out, like, the grid more accurately with more, ooh, ho, 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 ho. Yeah, if I was mapping out more, like, accurate grid blocks of, the zones, then, I would definitely,
Now, you might be asking yourself, wait, where do I go from here? The answer to that is, you don't. This was a trap.
Yep.
And that's another part of what makes this game pretty good, is that it does have little things, not always devastating, but little things specifically designed to play on those instincts.
Try and freeze this guy. There we go. So I want to not be, like, rapid firing, because then I'll hit him twice and he'll immediately unfreeze, but...
That, I think, is a very interesting way to deal with the turbo fire.
Yeah.
Now this guy, before you were trying to destroy him, but now he seems like he could be helpful.
Yep. Yep. Dude, okay, okay. Or I could just ignore him. I could just mostly ignore these guys.
Yeah.
I am also intimately familiar with exploration-based traps. There's one in a fairly awful one in the Capcom game Commando.
Oh, yep.
That was a like kind of a top-scrolling shooter game where you're like, you know, you're an army guy, you're going through. You can blast holes in the ground to find like secret bunkers in some places. Second my map. And like there's some of the bunkers, you go down and you'll find like hostages that you can free for extra score and such. And, sometimes you'll just find lots of enemies because it's an ambush. And there is one spot in the game where there is one of these bunkers that you go in and there is no way out. You are trapped and you have to die.
Yeah, just think of Bionic Commando. Get the heck out of here, you nerd.
There we go. Okay.
I should note, you can use the morph ball during a jump.
Yep.
Oh, watch out for those dragons.
Come on. Get out. There we go. Okay. Okay. This is...
Dangerous.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. You got a power up, though. Is that another ice beam?
That is, in fact, another ice beam.
Alright. So, let's mark off here. I had... It's like a morph ball bomb spot there, and have here ice beam.
Now, before I mentioned, the ice beam is kind of optional, and this is part of the reason why. There is another beam upgrade that is not compatible with the ice beam, but you can always go back to one.
Evil energy orbs.
Yes. Those have names too, but I'm going to go to the bathroom instead of looking up.
Okay. I will continue on my own here for a bit. I need to fix this map a little because I've run out of space.
Yep.
Okay. So, this out. Okay. Further there. Over. Got a morph ball block. We have the ice beam. Have more morph ball. Get in here. And we have a shaft going up. Okay. Okay, alright. So another one of these. Climb by destroying these blocks. Okay. Made it up here, and let's just kind of duck in here. And I even destroy it, because they have a lot of health if I can. Let's just ignore them for the moment. And, like, they seem to be taking damage, but they definitely have a lot of health. Here we seem to just have kind of the, an exact mirror of how I got in there. Missiles. Okay, alright. Yes, you are. We can all see that. More missiles! Ooh! Okay. So, let's... mark that. We got this. We got that. Another, like, morph ball bomb thing. We have missile. We have more missile.
I think I have information for you that might be important.
Oh?
those energy spheres that you saw.
Uh-huh.
They're called multiviola. They are faster than regular viola.
Hmm?
They are products of the life force that Mother Brain breathes into molten rock.
Hey, Lore Solver, welcome to the stream. Nick here is forcing me to start all of the Metroids. As, little start there. So this is something that we're going to be doing, some, but not all Sundays, whenever, like, we both are available and, can manage this. Does not appear to be any way to get further up here, but yeah, this does connect to the other shaft. A bomb block connection there.
Anyway, multiviola are apparently weak to missile blasts.
Ah! I thought that might be the case, but I didn't want to start, like, blasting, indiscriminately. Giant amiibo spreadsheet. I don't have an amiibo spreadsheet, but I do have a list of amiibos that, I've been trying to collect amiibos, or at least I was for a while, but, money has been a problem. So, let's get through. So I haven't gone down the shaft yet, I think.
Back to the right.
This is the shaft furthest to the right from what I am, that I have found so far. Just okay.
Somehow managed that pretty well.
I'm still about to die.
That is correct.
But, okay, so this is, in fact, another path down here that I haven't gotten through.
Oh. I'm going to apologize to you.
Is this, in fact, a path that I cannot quite take yet?
No.
Is it just a dead-end wall?
No.
Is it a place where I wish I had lots of health that I no longer have? Okay. It's just... crap! Okay, yeah. Yeah, this is bad. This is very bad. Let's see. Just kind of... Damn it! Alright. Well, I'm not too far out from, start of the area here.
Besides, you want to explore that main shaft.
That far right shaft? Okay. So...
Actually, a lot of exits.
yeah. I was a little bit, lax in marking things off from going down from there. Alright, so going to need to do a little bit of grinding for health.
Yeah,
definitely.
acknowledging how dangerous everything in here is. I think it's interesting how you play very similar to me, in that both treat missiles as an incredibly precious resource.
Yeah.
You know, they're a key. You don't want to waste your key.
Yep. Crap. Okay. But yeah, I definitely should be using them more for these tougher enemies.
Especially if you can freeze them first. Gotta make sure the shots are gonna land.
Mm-hmm. But of course, like, if I've frozen the enemies, then, like, well, okay, if it's a very fast-moving enemy that might be hard to catch again, then, you know, using another missile might make sense, even after they're frozen. But, there is definitely a way to spoof amiibos. I haven't really looked too much into it. Okay. So, I think then there was a door in the middle that I hadn't done?
Yeah, did you do that one right there already?
This one down to the left here? This is where I went. This is where I went and died. Or was this where I went and died, or did I bomb my way through? I don't actually remember at this point whether I bombed my way through. I was really, kind of lax about my map at that exact moment. Yeah.
I was attending to biological function.
Okay, okay. I'm about to die again.
Get out of here.
Alright. Yeah, I need to go farm health. Which is a thing that I don't like to do, but it is necessary. What is going to be the best way to get health around here?
That is going to be difficult.
The best way to get health might actually be to advance a little bit in the path down here until I get to, Okay, I did go down further there. That was, in fact, where I went.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure.
And these Novas might be awful.
I mean, I guess there is a door right here that I can respawn it with.
That ain't fast.
Yep.
Can't wait till
Some
Metroid.
bad lagging here. Ow. Ow. Yep. Okay. Okay. Alright. I do think I already have most of the amiibos that I will need for the Mario games. Like, the newest ones, no, but I do have most of the older ones. And hopefully, by the time we get... You know what? Let's just... yeah, hopefully by the time we get to the Wii U and times when we'll actually need to start using amiibos, we'll be in a better financial situation and I'll be able to start collecting them again.
I do like the statue.
Okay. Alright. Let's just get you. Oh, it's just one shot.
That's it. 5 times the damage of your regular.
I thought those guys took a hell of a lot more than 5 shots, but...
Well, I mean, it's freeze, unfreeze, and damage. Freeze, unfreeze. I like the idea of 100% necessary amiibos.
But yeah. Okay, this is actually working out pretty well.
They don't drop exceptional amounts of... but enough.
Yeah, there is a lot of weird amiibo-locked content that I have some mixed feelings about, but, like, it's kind of the same thing as the e-reader cards in a lot of ways.
Just with a statue instead of paper.
Yeah. Something that is a bit more durable and also more interesting to display. Yeah, more collectible, a bit more fun. Like, I do like amiibos overall. Especially, like, the idea of them having, like, data that you can store in them.
That was an idea with the Smash Brother characters.
Yeah.
Right?
It was like you could get Smash. You could like train up your own CPUs of the Smash characters you have amiibos of. I didn't really look at that very much. Again, this is talking about modern games, and I haven't really played very much of those. So of that,
honest.
Sorry, what's that?
You want me to be completely honest? Couldn't go this way.
Well, there's one of these things that I can use for
that is true.
Collecting. Or okay, that was a little awkward. So yeah, I'm gonna use this to refill on health here. Okay, they only spawn if I'm on the right. Interesting. Yep. Okay. Lots of things. Okay. That. Okay. Actually, taking those guys out does have,
Have a net gain of energy.
Yeah.
Really.
Okay. I thought I only shot once there, but oh well. So yeah, all of the amiibos that you've listed there, Lorsarver, I do actually already have, including those optional set. Like, I do have, like, the 30th anniversary ones. I do actually have, the Super Mario cereal amiibo as well. I've got, like, a little cutout from the cereal box. So that's... God damn! Oh, wow, this is really bad. This is extremely... very bad.
Yes.
Ah, damn it. Ah. Okay. Things go south very, very quickly in this.
Yes, which is why I would suggest.
Well,
not doing that.
Yeah, did not mean to press up there. Okay. But yeah, like, I would still like to, eventually get back to collecting amiibos. It's a thing that I enjoy collecting. I don't collect very many things, and that's, like, a thing that I can feel good about collecting. Because it also has, like, it's a practical thing. It does a game thing. As well as being a nice display thing, so. Okay. Relax. Slow. Kill things. this oppressive music.
That's... I really do like the music in the Metroid games, because, yeah, there are some that are, like, very, you know, energetic, like the Brinstar theme there, but then you have these, like, extremely contemplative and oppressive tracks.
There we go. Oops. Crap. Come on. There we go. No. Come on. Okay. Things starting to get stiff.
Yeah, no.
Might be a good time to actually take a break, stretch. I think I'll get to the end of this room, this corridor, and take our first stretching break. Yep. Huh.
The ice beam gives them a little bit of, like, a shield.
Interesting. Oh, oops. Oh well.
Unnecessary, but sufficient.
Alright. Just going to pause here, and yeah, gonna take a quick break to do some stretching. So, we'll be back in a little bit. We're back.
Yes.
Focus so it accepts control. So,
Do I give you a recommendation?
So in here was where I just died.
And have been dying a couple of times, yes.
I'm going to try one more time in here to see if I can not die. That's too dangerous. That
I do like leaving little traps like that.
Crap. Just leave you there forever. Like, no.
Those ones don't.
Yeah. Hey, doing good.
Careful.
Okay.
Careful.
These ones will spawn even towards the left, so I'm going to jump over those. Crap. Crap! Crap, crap! Crap! Why is it not jumping? Yeah, it just kinda... Things just stopped working randomly there? Not really sure what that was about. But, yeah, I'm not gonna try that again just now.
Not just now. I have a suggestion.
Okay.
Once we complete my suggestion, I think I'll have an easier time.
That's not a good spot. Now, I'm just being reckless now. Oh, it's okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine forever, as I am oft wont to say.
Yeah, I'm certainly sure that the space pirates won't have thawed that Metroid creature and,
Of course not.
found out how to, expose it to beta radiation to induce mitosis. By the way, that's how you can just introduce mitosis in Metroids. It's actually incredibly easy to multiply them. It's part of why we kind of need your help.
Like the timing. So much better. Damn it! Well, that's
Damn
dead.
you forever!
Yeah, I really don't like that it respawns you with 30 health.
Yeah.
When you have a maximum at this point of 300.
Yeah. They fix that in later games.
Yeah, they do. Like, it almost makes it worthless to have the energy tanks.
Oh.
Okay. Okay. And yeah, definitely, feeling the mild annoyance of actually needing to grind for health with the ice beam. It's effectively doubling the amount of shots I need to take.
Especially on these guys where they already take multiple shots.
I mean, everything takes multiple shots, basically.
Yeah.
There's like a couple of enemies that you can kill with one hit, for the most part.
Back in Brinstar, yeah. I do like the phrase, without the influence of Yoshi's Woolly World.
Yeah, I do know that most of the amiibo interactions with Yoshi's Woolly World are like you scan the amiibo and it gives you a Yarn Yoshi with a pattern of the character that you scanned. A design pattern. So, yeah. Ignore that, just kind of get down here.
I believe it'll be the first door.
Okay, so yeah, I was a bit lax with my mapping here. And yeah, there's that I don't know what to do. That, and there was another further down. Okay, so I'm in the middle of the 3 passages below I came. Dragon!
I think I remember you getting here and... Maybe it was another place where...
No, it was definitely a different place. Or was it? No, I never got here. Woo!
You have equipped the high jump.
Yay!
So now, when you perform a high jump, specifically, your jump height will be increased by 1.5.
Also, I do seem to be able to drop 3 bombs. Maybe I've just been, like, constantly double tapping. Okay. Yep, okay.
So, if you move past here, you'll get into the rest of Norfair. I would suggest turning back around and going back to Brinstar.
I will take that suggestion into accommodation, thoughts, brains, words. I will take that into words, into lava. I will take it into lava.
Take it to your grave, yeah.
At the worst, I'm going to go here and die, and then it'll be easier to get back to Brinstar.
Fair enough.
So, just mark off. Have here. Got my jump boots. Through. That. Let's just... Okay. That does only take one missile to break orbs when frozen. Okay. Cool.
This area, you'll probably note, is much less worked stone.
Mm-hmm.
That said, it is... It's going to dead end, eventually. But there are a lot of creature artifacts in here.
Okay, these guys do drop energy. I was worried for a moment seeing any.
But it is only the 5 energy per.
Alright, let's just sorta on a bit there. That guy. Okay, didn't really help, but
Go away. Go away.
okay, just fine, whatever, just leaving. Alright. Doesn't seem to be holes down there. This appears to be a straight shaft, but the amount of vertical scrolling involved here tells me more. So, we got here, up, there, there, and there, and looks like another
Yeah, this might be a really good thing for
here. Just you there, and does this continue even further up?
I don't believe so.
Like, it might be possible to get in there and, like, poke some stuff, but... Oop. Okay. Not quite hit that platform. Just kinda brush through there, away from these dragon things. Okay!
This is the last mobility upgrade.
Ooh!
This is the screw attack. Every time you do a somersault, it will damage enemies.
Right.
This does not make you invulnerable.
Mm-hmm.
But it does mean you can attack while moving.
Okay, this one does not have a path continuing there. Even though it's got the,
I mean, most of these chambers have that. Interesting thing about them.
Yeah, it's a lot of design reuse, which... Crap. Okay. Alright, just, keeping away, keeping away. Okay. Down
But yeah,
here.
surprisingly, you have all of the mobility aids. The screw attack is even ultimately optional.
It's fine. I'm no longer beeping. Everything's fine. Okay. Alright, alright. Very good. Oops. Less good, less good. let's just our way through. Yeah, let me just be a bit liberal with my explosives. Okay, yeah, the energy orb things dropped 20. Oh, so that's good. Alright. Here. That. And mute through that shaft again.
Yeah, this is going to be the far left of...
Didn't want to do that time. Okay. There might be more up there, but
But there
just
isn't.
assume. Okay.
I'll help you out there. There is.
Okay. There's. Looks like there's more scrolling here. If I had more health, I might actually, like, look in the lava if there's... No, no. Wait. Ah ha ha ha! Yeah.
This, of course, is going to lead you to some serious munitions. That one I think is real.
Yeah, I did briefly fall in it, but just this in there, down here. Okay. Two. Come on. There we go. That's bad. That's bad. Damn it. I feel like the screw attack makes it harder to maneuver. There.
A little bit. Anyway, I guess just going back to Brinstar with your jump boots.
I did say that was the thing that I was going to do when I died.
Because, if you recall...
Yeah, there was the one path up at the top.
Also, because I get to show you the actual other exit. Try out using screw attack.
Okay. So, if it's powerful enough to actually kill the enemy, then I don't, like, take damage from it.
Nope. It attack, so that it protect. Now, of course, there are limitations to that.
Mm-hmm.
But
there we go.
the limitations are things you can work with. Because Jesus Christ.
I should grab that missile. Aw. Oh well. Oh. Gotta jump down for that. Oh!
Yep.
Interesting. But not the beige ones. Unless that was just a weird thing.
Oh, sure. Possible that the beige ones are there because they...
Like, specifically so that they can remain as platforms.
Yeah.
So you don't accidentally,
Metroid puzzle
break your way to get up.
I don't think what you find up here is going to be a gimme, but it will help so much.
Okay. That. Doot. 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 Okay, so I can kill the red ones, but not big. But it seems.
Is that the door you wanted to go through?
Yes, yes. Okay. Thought I was in the other shaft, but I would actually jump some. Oh, it was in fact up here. Hey.
Actually feels a lot better to get through some of these easier areas, right?
Yeah.
Still not free, but...
Yeah, but a hell of a lot easier. A lot nicer. That was a mistake.
Lord Silver, here's the interesting thing about a lot of the Metroid games. Most of the time it's just Samus. And Samus has nobody to talk to.
That works.
Samus likes to work alone. Later games introduce less subtle storytelling. I think that was the right room.
Right. Yes, it was. Get up here.
Now that we have high jump, we'll be able to get there over the illusory pit.
Can I not? Okay, I just... If I am holding up when I start the jump, I'm no longer able to aim forward. Yes.
You might be able to hit enemies on the floor with your...
Yeah,
That's
but I don't want
probably a good time to test.
Really. That's... Nope.
Oh.
Five. Get in here.
And this will be your last power-up. This is the Various suit.
Ooh. New color.
You now take half damage.
Just complete half damage. Alright. Alright, let me just... Here. Okay. Yeah, definitely worth it.
I think that'll make getting through Norfair easier. But, surprisingly, for Metroid 1, not required. Sadly, not required.
Right, and this was just like a little pit. Wasn't the way back down. Okay. Yeah, I have not actually seen any of the game that we shall not name, apparently, but I am aware of it.
And I think that's interesting, because it's actually not Samus's first talking role. That is actually Super Metroid. I love Super Metroid. Anyway, you don't need to go back here, because we already got everything.
Right. This was a longer loop. I kept thinking that there was another way, like, from here to get down into the further shaft, but no, it's...
Yeah.
I think just have to go back to the left.
Depending on how much energy you get before you get to, shaft.
Yep. Okay.
More Solver is the one game that you can think of on the 3DS that can be skipped. Metroid Prime Pinball. Because I'd probably skip that as, like, not really key to the whole ethos.
I mean, I don't plan to skip anything. If we're doing this, we're doing everything.
Yeah, might as well. Pinball was on the... Wait, the Hunters? It was okay. All of you.
Was this? Yes? Yes.
A Shaft 2.
Ow.
Oh, Federation Force. Okay. Yeah, I never played that one. Isn't it like soccer? I mean, like, is a wild thing to ask for a video game series, like, famous enough to have a genre partially named after it. That screw attack is putting in some work, by the way.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's extremely valuable. All right. So there. Okay. Right. Round and down. Oh!
Yes.
Okay, I guess it's as strong as a missile?
Yes.
Okay.
But only like a single missile. Which, I know, is like saying, okay, but you still kill everything. But it will not destroy, like, bosses.
Yeah. damn it. Okay. Oh. Alright. Back in it. This guy.
Don't think so.
Does not look like it.
It didn't damage you. You never finished off this time.
Yeah, I did not. So, let's get a shot.
Yeah, especially now that we have, like, an emergency get out of so much shit going on button.
Hardly an emergency. It's a regular use get out of everything going on button.
Fair enough. Hey, look. Part of the joy of these games is powering up.
Okay.
The various suit can absorb a lot of extreme elemental distress. Being in lava still hurts.
Yep. I did notice it seems to be much slower, though.
Yes.
Huh. Interesting that something way up there was
Breaking as well.
know if that's gonna mean anything. Yeah. Okay. It's just that. Oh.
Thankfully, you still got this ripper.
I'll want to freeze it.
How high can you jump?
Okay. Alright. Alright. I'm not quite planning to abandon finishing Donkey Konga 2. That's still kind of on the potential menu.
Yeah, as soon as we figure out how to actually clear it. Anyway, that's the end of this room.
Alright. So, alright, this is just some missiles then.
Yep.
Well,
and again, that
it's
corner,
important to
for some
know.
reason.
It's important to know. Missile.
But yeah,
But yeah,
that's why I figured we should probably power up before trying to attempt this again.
Yeah.
It's ultimately not very worth it.
Oh. But yeah, now that we, like, have the stream stuff set up down here, I am going to be, I think what I'm going to be doing with Donkey Konga 2 is I'm going to wait until the Donkey Konga 2 videos actually, like, go public, and then I'll start doing streams of trying to finish clearing it. And until then, I'm gonna keep doing like the Phoenix Wright and the Starfy and this when the both of us are available.
Now, as to the question of, am I more afraid of Stanley the Exterminator or the Cosmic Party Cube? I don't have proof that they're not the same person.
I mean, they are both in space somewhere forever. The Stanley did get lost in space, and then at some point in the future, the Cosmic Party Cube descended.
And I'm just saying.
So, You know, there's no proof either way. I've got quite a bit of health, so let me try down here and seeing how this goes.
So the annual for this place looks.
So you say the Cosmic Party Cube has a distinct lack of poison, but we don't know that the Cosmic Party Cube can't create poison. We only know that it didn't create poison, because presumably nobody requested that it create poison.
For your birthday, Bowser got you a bathtub full of poison.
Okay, nothing, up there. Did I... Okay. I never mapped this far into here.
That is an unfortunately good point for Solver.
I mean, that was a look at the past, but... Oh, now that is a fun-looking thing.
Within the volcanic core, we go to what they call Hideout Number 2. This is Ridley's Fortress.
Okay. Very,
ominous.
Also, let's all be clear. The bathtub that, Bowser gave Waluigi was not full of poison or boiling water. It was full of physically impossibly superheated water. The water was not boiling because black magic was preventing it from doing so. Dang it.
Okay. That one.
It appears to be a trap. But I had to check.
Yeah.
That is
Over here, however.
an important point. The cube did have the worst gifts for DK specifically. The character, although Stanley doesn't necessarily hate DK. Stanley hates the original Donkey Kong. But yeah, it would be, there would be a connection there. Okay, it is just fine.
Wasn't that the game where everyone got birthday gifts that were distinctly barrel-themed?
No. So, DK got a lot of, like, barrel-ish birthday gifts.
DK. The person who is known to hate barrels.
They weren't all barrel-themed. Some of them were. Sort of. Marks in here. Places, probably gonna need to some weird things to the map in a bit to fit stuff, but okay.
The enemies here are getting distinctly tougher.
Okay. Jeez. Alright. Missiles.
Or that side hopper.
Yep. Okay. Just a dead end missiles. Oh! There's also just a random hole into the lava over there.
Yeah, Ridley is a son of a bitch.
Ow. forcing my way through here.
Spin to win!
Okay, okay. Well, I've lost one energy tank worth of health. Almost
that
two.
That should be okay, because of what we'll see here.
Oh. Okay. Just, line the ground with explosives for a bit. Okay, okay.
Shit on Ridley's.
Okay. Yep. Whatever. There. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, the credits for Game & Watch Gallery 4 are definitely fourth wall breaking non-canon.
Non-canon event detected.
As amusing as it would be to try and force fit some of that stuff in. Well, I guess it wouldn't be that hard to fit stuff in. I mean, Mario has already met his past self canonically, at least once. This is a ball. Find a way below, apparently. There we go. Because I saw this little bit over there. Looked like something. Okay, okay. Okay. There's gonna be a hole in the floor immediately before that thing. You can't trick me.
We didn't.
I mean, I still fell, but you didn't trick me.
Yeah, we didn't trick you.
Before I go any further, little mapping in here was this way. A lot of just forward there, and now have E-tank past it. And also, I'm going to get up for a moment because during the break, I did put a hot pocket in the toaster oven, and that'll almost certainly cool enough to eat by now.
Cool. Enough. Interesting. Do love reconciling war.
Feels like the perfect temperature.
Don't know how you can eat that here in the depths of Norfair. Eating a hot pocket in the middle of this pocket of hot.
Look, you.
Listen here, you son of a bitch.
If you don't know how to handle recursive hot pocketing, that's your business.
This?
Skill issue. Alright.
So, there's an energy tank. There
but it is all way up there now, so...
Yeah, by the way, you don't know how to get back right now.
That is correct.
So, good luck.
Okay. Alright, this is working out well enough. I've, like, almost refilled my health entirely. I have refilled my health entirely.
Very good.
Alright. So, that was there. 2 directions. Right here. You appear to be in another shaft? Potentially?
It's a down.
Yeah, I thought it would be very difficult to get through there. Split there. Oh, right, some more. Hey. Full health again. I'm gonna do something stupid.
So we'll say this.
Okay, I can in fact kill these guys with the screw attack.
If you keep going to the right, you are going to link back up to a shaft to lead you back out.
Okay, I kind of thought that would be the case.
Which in fact links to multiple ways back out, but all of them like merge there on the far right side of this sector. But if you want to accomplish what you are really here for,
I just want to look a little further this way before I turn around. Let's see. Just like get the... Okay, so we have a shaft here.
that's gonna hurt in a few seconds.
Okay, so that was right here. Not shaft. Okay, so yeah, that's gonna. I see that's gonna link up over to the right there.
This is how you get out. That said, it is also a way to link up with the door that you saw above. The right side of it, you can get this jump. And another path below. So we'll just link back up on the left side shaft.
It. Fine. Everything's fine.
Nice.
They drop a lot of health. It's okay. I am, again, at full health. I'm just kind of low on missiles now. Oh, whoa. Still have one time.
Oh, maybe we can refill then. Seems a little unlikely given the layout, but...
Yeah, let's just... crap. Okay, got you. That.
I do like how having, like, energy tanks, like in games, allow it to have these one-tile jumps that would, in a Mario game,
Yep.
Complete bullshit.
Okay. Okay.
So, the, wall crawling things that we saw in Norfair above, that look like they're on fire, are actually not. In reality, they actually have a wool that they grow, which they then catch on fire as a defense mechanism.
Okay. Okay.
And here is Ridley.
Aha.
He is a space dragon.
All of the lag here, which I'm not sure if it's just the...
It's actually hardware, yeah.
Oh, this is how it played on actual hardware?
So there's a lot of sprites interacting.
I mean, it's true. They did, a lot of games really overworked the NES. Crap.
Wait, what you wanted?
I seem to be kind of safe down here, actually. If I can wait and let this fireball get out of the way, I might just be able to, with appropriately timed shots. Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. They were having a lot of trouble. They actually needed Gunpei Yokoi to step in and figure out how the heck do we get more game on this game before it destroys itself.
Damn it.
Goodbye.
Well, I'm out of missiles, so...
Yeah, it might be best to attack from the other direction.
Frozen here.
There we go.
I'm getting myself a little trapped here. Okay. Okay.
Get him!
Alright!
In addition to defeating Ridley, you have 75 missiles now.
Oh! Does this door take more than 5?
Hope not.
Okay.
It's worth it, trust me. But it's not going to be easy.
Especially if I just destroy my platform like that. Okay. Alright. Well, let's pause that. Mark down. Lee? Tank?
Well, all of the Marios, mainstay of channel, is going to remain videos, pretty much.
Yeah, I am planning to primarily keep all the Marios as videos because I like being able to like, oh, there's solid ground here. Interesting.
Fake lava.
Not
Lava.
all of it was fake.
Yeah, some of it you just stand on.
Some of it wasn't fake. I swear I took some damage.
Yeah.
That thing seems to have crossed screens with me.
Oh yeah, it went through the door at the beginning. Didn't you see that? It's a weird actual thing that can happen in this engine.
Yep. But, yeah, I am planning to keep all the Marios as standard videos, only, like, supplementing with streams for certain completion grinding things, like with Donkey Konga eventually. But I will be using the streams for things like this, like supplemental additional series, yeah, things like the Starfy where I need to do recording of like a different series game for a short thing. But
I'm happy.
I am also very happy to have only 2 rare games left. I will be even happier when that number is less. Okay, so now I need to go all the way back around. Left here.
I do have a revolution.
Mm-hmm.
When you get to the shaft, go down.
Yeah, I am in some ways genuinely looking forward to the Diddy Kong Racing remake. It's like, a lot about that game, a lot of the issues that I had with that game were solved by understanding how the game works. So, since I'll be understanding how it works going into it the second time, you know, it won't be that bad.
Wow, that is.
So, underneath here. Just notice this.
You just notice this. Makes it a little bit easier to get through.
Not entirely, because the guys were still coming up there.
Yeah, but more time to react.
There we go. Come on, come on.
Come on.
There we go. Alright, alright.
There's the Tasmanian tiger.
No, Taj the genie.
Oh.
You know, the one that no one's seen in over 50 years.
Yeah, I certainly haven't. Stupid part of the manual. Stop flipping through the floor.
I mean, I certainly hope that whatever they did to Taj makes him less of a racist caricature and not more. Rare has a bit of a problem with that.
Oh yeah, it wasn't that you had 75 minutes, that you gained 75 minutes.
Yes, I figured.
This will be important. Oh, is there actually no way up from here?
Huh.
Hmm. Anyway, this is the shaft on the far left side of the zone.
Let's... Oh, there.
That floor solver is actually more racist for different reasons.
Yeah. British colonialism in India is, a very big historic problem.
Mm-hmm. It's making this Indian figure who's all-powerful British. I hope we don't see him for another 50 years.
Yeah, it's, it is really weird, like, especially, looking back at some of Rare's older games that I previously liked, like Banjo-Kazooie, and noticing all of the racist bullshit in them, and, like, understanding, like, the historical context of it in the light of them being a British developer.
Wait, really?
Did you not know that Rare is British?
Nope.
Yeah. Okay.
Ridley's ghost in the office.
Okay. Just going to kind of force
Yeah, once
my...
we get back into Villanova, normal, fine. Ball, man.
Yeah, I'm getting a good feel for, being evasive in this game.
Like, it's very interesting, because Samus, maneuvers like a tank.
Mm-hmm.
A very agile tank, but a tank. And yet, there are opportunities for extreme, like, acts of dexterity. I've always found that kind of interesting.
Here. And that's almost certainly going to link up over that spot, but I feel like I have to check just for the sake of exploring and seeing places.
Yes, because there is a thing to get here.
Probably more missiles.
There is also the energy tank we didn't get.
Yeah.
It does involve going to the far left. Climbing up. Just, navigating this place is a trial. Really?
Well.
you pass through under the lava, but no.
I mean, that might be breakable. There might be something breakable above, but...
Part of this is remembering the subtleties of the game. Also, this game doesn't care if you 100% it or not.
Yeah.
So...
Alright. Yeah, let's just go back around.
Frankly, let's get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. Alright. Let go. Here. Let me just see this. Was another... Actually, before I go in here, I should check if there was actually further up here. Stops. It does stop. Okay. Ow. Ow.
Yet I wonder, will it be enough?
There will never be enough missiles. You can never have enough ordnance. Okay, this is back to...
The elevator.
There.
I'm also looking forward to it.
Yeah, there is a lot that I am looking forward to along in the future.
Back to that detective.
Yep.
I don't know exactly how possible it is to trap jump.
Aren't sidesteppers. They don't have crab claws.
Look, they're sidesteppers from space. Actually, these are side hoppers because of the
See? Completely different thing. Completely different name. I don't know how you could possibly confuse them.
Actually, these aren't even side hoppers. They're a warfare variation called Ispiga.
So it wasn't in the direct middle of the room.
3 tiles right in front of it. Got it!
Alright, and let's just look continuing behind here.
Yeah, this will link up to that shaft. Oh, I have seen the best way to play WarioWare Twisted. Using the GameCube as a controller.
Yeah, this did come up actually. You brought this up in the an earlier stream. I think the last stream. That yes, I am planning at least once to show playing WarioWare Twisted on with the Game Boy player, and I missed that door there.
Right at the bottom.
But that's just going, yeah, I see exactly where that's going to link up. That's going to be where those missiles were, though, isn't it? Or,
that middle one?
No, not necessarily.
No, that was after you fell.
Yeah. So, like, I'm looking at, here. Because I saw there was a door there, and I see where that's going to have... Or no, that was the door that came from Ridley. Right.
So this is the one that's right below Ridley. That you just went through?
Yeah.
That middle door was right after you fell. Crap. And the worst part about that is, you might think, you know, oh, I fell down this trap floor. If I go to the left, I can, circle back up and get it.
Mm-hmm.
But then you have to deal with so many enemies in little one-tiled drops with no safety net. Because if you fall, you go all the way down to the bottom of Ridley's lair. Where you have to try to fight your way out of this. Even prepared and knowledgeable is still
Dang it.
a fight.
Damn it. It is frequently double tapping, even when I'm only, like, pressing the standard non-turbo button once. Might be an issue of the controller, might be an issue of the emulator.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's get the hell out of here. There's the one missile pack, but let's be honest.
Yeah, like, as much as I'd like to 100% get everything,
This game, it does not track it.
it doesn't track it, and I believe you mentioned earlier that, it's not even possible to technically get all of the E-tanks, because you can't even hold them all.
Right.
Yep. 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 Okay.
Doesn't, So, here's the thing. We are done with Norfair. Like, we don't need to be in Norfair anymore. But if the completionist urge is strong within you, there is alternate power beam that you can.
Yeah, it's strong enough.
Okay.
I at least want to see the beam.
Okay.
And, like, try it out a bit.
Then go through the passage where you got the high jump loop. And going.
Yeah, okay, that was the area that I did not continue through. I probably died at least once going through, was why I stopped mapping there.
You did, before you actually got to the beam. According to my notes, there are also 3 more missile packs in the E-tank.
Okay. Alright, so I go up 1, or doot, and a doot, 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 doot. God, it is, going to be a bit stressful trying to do the speedrun stuff for this.
Yeah.
So, this is where the boots were, and there was continued path here. Sorry about that. Mike.
Oh, come on.
We haven't done Donkey Kong Country 3 GBA.
I think
Are you thinking of the first 2 GBA Donkey Kong countries?
I had an extra world.
No, none of them had extra worlds. The Donkey Kong Country 1 GBA had an extra level. 2 had an extra boss, but you weren't even there for that.
Maybe I'm just thinking of regular DKC Lost World.
That's probably what you're thinking of, because we've only played Donkey Kong Country 3 once, and we played Donkey Kong Land once, but that had a lot. That was like very different stages from Country. Right up there, up from here is where the screw attack was. Feels so good to, like, just be able to get through enemies and...
And to be fair, Ridley's Lair was Hideout number 2. It was supposed to be the second boss you fight.
Oh. Well then, I did kill that guy. Interesting.
Game is inconsistent at times.
It would seem so. Just going to make sure he's there, in fact. But here there was down through the lava, but I also never checked in here.
Right.
Yeah, there's a lot that's it's gonna be a bit before a lot of things.
Before the end of Rare.
Because we actually just yesterday recorded our first session of Paper Mario 1000-Year Door. That is definitely going to take some months. Oh, that is...
Shortcut.
Okay, that's next.
Yep. We love loops.
And what's over here?
Pain.
Pain? Well, no pain, no gain.
That's technically correct. It's kind of correct.
Oh yeah, 1000-Year Door is really good. Like, I barely remember it. I played it exactly once 20 years ago. But I do remember it's a lot better than the first Paper Mario in a lot of interesting ways. It has a lot of just fun stuff to it. It's got some really cool characters.
We're enjoying it so far.
Yeah. Like, as you might expect if you've seen our, like, most of our, any of our things that we've done, our RPG stuff that we've done, we got through a small portion of the prologue in an hour and a half, so, you know, I do need to do, a bit more, now that we've actually done some recording of it, I can do a little more extrapolating on how long that's going to take. But my initial estimates were 6 months.
Welcome to the end. Do I really get out of there?
There.
Hell. Welcome to the end!
And more fake lava.
Welcome to the continuation edge.
Alright, let's just... so that was... There. Down. There. Down.
Welcome to the end!
Okay.
Seriously, this game is silly.
Yeah. Okay, I have 125 as my missile cap now. Ooh.
This is the real prize.
That was a weird launch. Yep. Yep. Come on. There we go. Damn it! Okay. Okay.
Okay, all your life is gonna be killed.
Alright.
I think this means you're at maximum possible health.
That seems to be a dead end. Yep. Yep.
I think 9 hours is a long time for us.
I once spent 9 days of like non-stop play just to record a scene in Mario Party 4 of getting 777 on the triple dice blocks. So I am unhealthily obsessive.
Oh yeah, that was the real prize. There are the 3 missile tanks and 1 beam gun.
I think I need to get up and stretch again. It's... How long have we been at this now? 3 hours total.
What's up? I'm checking. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, it's over here.
Yeah, it's okay. It's not bad. We're still on track for getting normal ending.
Right, so, yep, gonna take another quick break, get up, stretch, grab drinks and such.
Don't
So
go all the way away.
we'll be right back.
Right.
Alright, we are back. Oh. Let's continue here. Yeah, Lore Solver, those are both some pretty good moments. I am particularly fond of the times when I get to use my goofy little technical difficulties screen that I made specifically for that game. Okay,
Hey.
okay. Okay. Full health, full missiles. Full spirit.
Full belly.
Full confidence.
Full of grace.
Yep. Full of lava.
Full bin extraction recovery system.
went down and found something?
No, my notes say, go all the way to the left, go down.
From here? Yes, because I haven't done that. Yeah. Yeah, I think I screwed up my map a little bit over here. But...
Because of the part where you died.
Yeah. And also a couple of parts where there was, like, just dead ends. So yeah, I know there was down here. Secret. Oh. Welcome back. Yeah, I was just saying before that those reactions there you mentioned, I am definitely particularly fond of any moment where I get to use my goofy little technical difficulties screen that I made. Oh. Yeah, okay, so I definitely didn't get
solid
past
slime
here. Up here. I don't think there's gonna be, just based on the what I have of map. But hey, there is a down. God.
It doesn't go for long. Yeah, Northern's big.
Okay, it's just hopefully the bottom there. Yep. Alright. Missiles, cool.
Also, missiles.
Cool.
Don't say no to a free 10 missiles.
And yeah, this will be dead. And yeah, this is the other side of the wall that we got to on the other path.
Sort of.
Oh yeah, there's some really good moments in Wario Land 3. I just uploaded the complete assembled Wario Land 3 videos, putting the whole thing into 2 videos because it was ever so slightly longer than 12 hours.
I think you mean the Forest of Fear!
Yeah! Like that is entirely because of Metal Gear.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Fear!
I haven't gone in here.
Correct. What do you think these things are?
I mean, there's some manner of cell. It's like a cell barrier and a nucleus in there.
Solid.
Come on. Come on.
Just ever so slightly too high.
Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay, just not gonna spit at me, just gonna. Okay. Okay.
Yeah. Nope, no, your instinct was correct on that one. But we'll go back.
I like how this looks all like this whole path has looked identical to the one below.
Kinda, yeah.
Like right up until this point.
Yeah, it's definitely like reusing sections of RAM.
Yeah, like that is a very good programming trick that was used in a lot of these early games, where they really had to be very, very tight with their memory usage and just like general disk space, cartridge space usage. Was a lot of crap. That's very bad. Isn't even possible to get out of here.
Oh. Oh, is there a guy you just... Oh.
Yeah, I think I might just be stuck in here.
That is, at best, annoying. Try more fall through the bottom there, I guess. I will say, it would be possible, theoretically, to, more fall jump your way out.
There we go.
Kinda like that. I'm surprised that worked.
Okay. More missiles there. Yeah, it's a damn good thing I'm good at video games.
Right?
Alright, so this is just a wall.
Yep.
Alright.
But you're not done. Ah, yeah, let's see, there were the...
Yep.
These guys might be this, if you can see.
No, no, okay. Yep. Do. And under here. And I do really like the dragons that just kind of sit there and don't shoot anything, and I'm assuming that is an NES sprite limitations thing, that like they're supposed to be shooting but they can't, because
that is very possible and very funny.
Okay.
Now I believe this room has a floor.
I mean, it does have a floor.
I believe it has a floor, but maybe we should check.
There we go.
Turns out, did not have a floor.
Now, it only had... What's that? 12 floors. It did not have 13 floor.
That's an unlucky number.
That's the difference. Also, how dare you remind me of Mario and Wario?
Anyway, here is the last upgrade of the game. This is the wave beam.
Yeah, that's a wave.
So it has a few noticeable differences compared to Ice Beam. Ice Beam, of course, freezes. Wave Beam does, I think, double damage.
Mm-hmm.
Also, hits in a much wider pattern.
Yeah, it does. Oh yeah, just one-shot that guy.
Also, moves through walls.
Yeah.
Extremely powerful weapon. Very useful against, Ridley.
And there's further down here. Unless this is going to be another little trap. Yep. Okay.
Hey, dragon.
Huh. You can kill those guys. Alright. Where the hell was I?
You're done. Like,
technically speaking, the one time that I fully legit beat Lost Levels without using, save states, that was in, Mario Deluxe, which was technically an easier version of Lost Levels. Okay. Like, that was technically Super Mario Brothers for super players, which was not exactly Lost Levels. It did not have the wind mechanic. It didn't have, there were a couple of things that were just made a little easier, partially because of the limited screen size.
I was just thinking, when Super Mario Brothers did the wind, they also thought it was bullshit and never did it again.
And yet, the way that they did the wind in Lost Levels, in Mario Brothers 2, was actually less of a problem than the way that Rare did wind.
Melts these things. Unfortunately. You'll need to get your ice beam back later on.
Yep.
But for now,
I do get to enjoy having the extra power for a little bit at least.
Use it to fight Kraid.
Yeah, this is definitely something that I'll be skipping in the speed runs.
Like this whole section, right?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
Like maybe Screw Attack, because Screw Attack is so good.
Yeah, Screw Attack is probably worth the brief trip, but that isn't very far. Actually, was there further up there? Yeah, I kind of, like, stopped mapping this whole section because, my map became way too cramped over here.
Then, that's fine. If I'm correct, you've got everything. Like, we can consider Norfair clear.
Yeah.
Maybe a secret missile.
Right, this is where your attack was up there, so I'm getting pretty close to, yep. Yeah. Hey! Yeah. Okay.
I think we'll use the first ice beam that you got. Switch.
Blowing through going through here. Just gonna boost it. Now there is nothing. All the way in here was a lot. Okay, so I'm going up here. Because down was Ridley's lair. Left here was just a side path for missiles. Here was the way back to... And this screen seems so quaint now.
Right?
That I had to run through like a dozen times.
That's part of the appeal of the Metroid game.
Yeah.
Is that your exploration, your like struggle is rewarding by coming back to the previous zone, right? You get to see the full extent of how powerful you are.
And I do really like that, like, design style. There's a lot of games of this type that will, like, increase the power of enemies in previous areas as you go through, which kind of, in a lot of ways, defeats the purpose of getting more powerful. Means you're not feeling that power. You're always feeling like you're in,
You're on edge.
Yeah.
And I know that Metroid Fusion experiment mostly for story reasons. So, do you know where to try going now?
Alright, well, I can refer to my map here. This. I just went up there. I'm in the second shaft at the bottom. So, I think what I want to do is go back to the start where I found the Morph Ball and see about going past there. Because that's the only spot that I'm not, that I haven't, like, gone down and checked the
You didn't investigate it with investigative eye that you have
Yes.
learned to turn on full play, right?
Yeah, and also with the tools that I now have access to.
What's that?
Bottom of the shaft.
L. The shaft.
Yep. Yep. Alright. Here we go.
So. Might be a little hard to tell with the wave beam, but pretty sure there's something inside that block.
Because this is just sort of there. I don't know what you're on about. Is it here?
Oh, here, definitely. But there, I thought. Who knows what.
Right. This, let's just... There's a path here that I just didn't mark down.
Yeah, because you didn't know that you could break those. You didn't even encounter bombs yet.
Before I go down there, I do want to check over where the Morphball was.
Oh! Or it is now.
Okay, there does not appear to be anything past the Morphball. Okay.
So I remember where the thing was and why it always annoyed me. Go back to that block of walls.
Okay. Controls being a little weird. It's fine.
Stand on the left side here and shoot up.
Ha! Ah,
Nearly impossible to just randomly find, and once you do, maybe you don't even have the tools to get it. Trick. Place a bomb. Wait for it to punch you in the air, then place a bomb.
it doesn't let me. Okay, it's not like it doesn't work consistently.
No. That's how you double bob jump.
There's no way that I'm going to be able to get that to work.
There's no way that you can chain it, no. But a double bomb jump might be able to get you enough height to fake jump off of it.
Just holding the turbo here and seeing what happens.
Surprisingly work really well! Anyway, if you had Ice Beam, you could get it fairly easily. I mean, you're already basically full detail.
Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore it.
Anyway, time to go down. Yeah, bomb jumping like that is a famous sequence breaking trick. It's a way to get to places that you might normally need a high jump without having high jump.
Bring it back to the mapping.
Yeah, it's this part won't be bad. Once you get to Kraid,
Just straight.
then things will get a little worse.
Here we go. New. Oh yeah, this is pretty good.
On Kraid's lair, mini-boss hideout number 1.
Down here. Another cross. Right.
Push the right. Here I am. Stuck with slugs in this glue.
Third.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I can't get back up through there now.
This is the part of, Hi, Lord Oliver!
Yeah, thanks for joining us, as much as you could. Thank you.
Craig's hideout is navigationally fraught. Because it's easy to put on a map, right? Like, oh yeah, this screen has exits here and here. What does it?
So. That. Doesn't look like there's a down there. This is just the way back up. You fell. Jump. This looks suspicious, but it's not. Alright. Here. I will check in here. See if this does in fact link up to the main shaft there. As it appears to.
Creed's Fortress really is more of a, oh well, congratulations, you're so clever finding my secret passage.
It does just connect over there. So let me go back over to the left here and see about further up. Okay, that is in fact the end of this path, it looks like. Not seeing anything, unless there's just pass-through spots. Don't require braking. No.
No. These are psychotics. What? So that door there.
Hmm?
I think that's where you want to go. Not necessarily that you want to go there right away.
Well,
No,
it's where I
obviously.
am going.
Yeah.
It's just like the natural spot that makes sense for me to explore next, so.
Yep. What if I designed my fortress like a digestive system?
Yep.
You know, pools of acid, lots of things trying to drag you into the acid.
Yeah, like in a digestive system.
My digestive system, says Craig. I mean, if you want some reference.
Okay. So it continues here. I need to take this over. That is starting to run into my map of Ridley's Lair. Here, have exactly a one-way shaft. Just checking here, because this is going to be a pocket room. You know, if this place is Euclidean architecture.
This place is, unfortunately.
Okay, we got missiles.
Another downside of the wave beam is not being able to see if the walls are illusory. It destroys illusions. Rather is not stopped by physics.
And guess I'll go all the way down here, and that's a very tall shaft.
The little slug guys with the giant eyes are called Sila. They're boneless.
I don't know why it keeps, like, double pressing.
I wonder if that isn't it.
It might have, like,
maybe a problem with the switches, button.
Like, it might be, like, an issue with how the controls are defined in there. That was... Oh,
Scree's explosion actually does damage.
I mean, I figured. But it seems to, like, propel me a little extra. Oh, look at that!
I love that. I wonder if we're getting close.
Alright.
Raid is a son of a bitch.
Okay. Let's...
He's a creature made of spines and bones and just wants to stop having them.
And you just sort of block stuff like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's, problems. That seems to do a lot of damage.
Yeah. You get in trouble. There's a secret.
Damn it, damn it. Damn it! Ah! Okay. What the? That reset his health, didn't it?
In the bottom right of his arena.
Mm-hmm.
Along the wall there. One of them is breakable and has a tank inside. Use that to give yourself a full health restore. You'll need to go into Morph Ball and fall into it.
Okay. Damn it. Okay.
Not easy. Raid is a son of a bitch.
Okay. And there's no way to shoot down in this game at all.
As far as I know.
So, that's... Okay. Let's do this. And... how did that not... There. Come on. Stupid things keep... I can't move! I hate not being able to move! Why does it keep making... There's a problem with this controller where it keeps registering up when I'm pressing, like, directions left and right a lot. That's a problem that's been happening the entire game. That has been mildly annoying, and here is, ruinous. I'm dead.
That said, I can prepare you. Oh, sorry. The second red door.
I'm gonna explore everything up here now that I know it's, like, going to the bottom is what I want to...
Right.
Okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Okay, it's okay.
Everything's okay. Everything's fine forever. Always remember that, and everything will still be fine forever.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah, weird, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, again, they definitely reused a lot of, like, address data for these kind of walls. What is... Why is this guy not dying? Okay, the wave beam I'm not liking. The waviness of it makes shooting a thing that is directly in front of me problematic.
Yep. And while it is able to go through walls, the things that it's not able to go through has a higher chance of hitting. Like, great spines.
Mm-hmm.
Our left tunnel, I believe.
Just... Souls. Does appear to be below that acid, but just check in here. That's awful. That guy was on top of the door before I had a chance to move. Okay.
You attack!
Alright. Push this. Okay.
Goes through everything, even the door.
Alright. So yeah, that... It's back here. And, like, there might be a path that could, like, go further down.
Yeah, but... So you know, so you waste your time. There is nothing for you to do.
Okay.
But I'm going to show you briefly
Still gonna go there.
what the map looks like.
I kind of thought that would be the case.
It's... Yeah, okay, good luck.
Oh, no, okay, that's
That's
not...
the elevator.
Okay, that's different than what I thought I was looking at there. Okay,
Yeah,
so...
yeah.
So it's just a bunch of stuff up there that's pointless.
It is extremely pointless.
I'm going to take a brief look at it.
I know you are.
Because yep, that's how I do.
But I had to warn you. I believe... So there's two possibilities here. One, they built this place so that they could reference it in memory for all the other places. Or two, it's designed to drive you insane.
Like, it does appear to be kind of a duplicate of the central shaft area. Except without any of the power-ups. Like, it's here to get you lost. And confused. Alright, that's enough.
Yeah, so either it's there to get you lost and confused, or that's where they're storing the memory for those chambers that they're using. That those are the templates, and they copy-paste those. You know, like somebody putting it off to the side where no one will check in the document. You know, it's on page 4, written in white. So, the red door here. Let's do what you need to get back to strength.
Okay. Alright. So that seems to be it for this whole zone. It's just a matter of getting to and murdering Craig. What?
Yep.
What? Ah. I see.
You feel so special, having found the secret entrance to my lair.
Come on. Oh. Okay. So, just here. Oh. There. Right. Bottom.
And murder.
That's annoying. Those guys dealt me damage while I was passing through the door.
Yep. Oh, right. This is the enemy just has a terrible sentence diagram. Manual description. This is the head of the mini-boss hideout. Curls horns from his stomach and back. Be very careful of his fierce attacks. If Samus gets hit by him, his energy will be weakened a lot.
Okay. So, how the hell do I actually hit Kraid here when it's constantly creating the spikes that block my shots?
That I can analyze.
So I saw two things that seemed reasonably effective, which was Screw Attack and Morph Ball Bombs. But those both involve getting right in the face and taking a lot of damage, probably.
So,
Waiting.
couple of theories. Right? If you had ice beams, you could freeze the projectiles in place. We don't. That's fine. You can screw attack through him, but then he'll turn around. This guide suggests Morph Ball Spanner. Noted that you are going to take a beat. I hate how much this is working.
I only lost about 2 tanks worth of health.
And we know that there's a tank right down there that we should no longer have to worry about getting hit by him. So.
What?
Can you morph ball well in mid-jump?
No.
Yeah, there's a, jump in the lava, shoot block, jump back up, morph ball, and drop and tuck in to grab it. Yeah.
I'm holding right as I fall, and it's not letting me in.
No.
So...
Yeah. Fucked. I mean, you're at max health.
Okay, there it goes.
Oh yeah, you're at max health anyway, so...
Well...
Get the fuck out of here.
There's no path over there. Okay.
It's time to make Mother Brain pay.
Okay. Alright. I just need to get up through this shit.
Correct.
Damn it. Of course you take damage and get knocked to the side. And they respawn, are you? Damn it! Yeah, the, wave beam was a mistake.
Yeah, it's weird, huh? That's okay. We can get a replacement.
Assuming I can get out of here.
Well, regardless of if you're getting out of here, we'll get a replacement.
Okay. Is that... I just need to do that, what, like 3 more times? Interesting.
Hey. All together with duct tape and all that. Before it.
Okay. This, I think, went to the... where did this go? Yeah, this went to that missile thing. So...
One more. No! Yeah, one more.
Okay. There we go.
When I was first, like, seriously playing Metroid, leaving Kraid's fortress was the hard part for me. Because doing that job was so demanding.
I assume that your passwords and save like that maintain the amount of time that you've spent?
Yes. As well as your last elevator.
Because that is potentially a faster way to get out at the sacrifice of all of your health.
Eventually. Which is why I was saying, one way or another, getting out, we'll get a replacement, but...
No, I don't want to go... No, I have to go in here. There wasn't a way for that.
Not that we can tell.
That guy just kind of randomly got confused on the wall there.
I do that too. Because I don't. Just because I have bones and are not mostly made of eyes.
Alright. Yeah.
You remember where the ice beam is? Prince Star area.
I don't need to remember. I have a map.
Go grab that. We're gonna need it.
Alright.
Not just because the way we kind of tempers our fighting capability.
Yep. Okay. Come on, door.
Wave beam!
Yeah, it's really weird, like, how bad the wave beam is in strange ways.
Like, it is obviously very powerful and very useful, but surprisingly, also very not worth it.
So I have to go up here first.
The amount of space you have to go out of your way to even get it.
Oh, yeah.
Sure, it's along the way to, like, 2 other missile packs, but... I mean, you're packing over 200 missiles now. I think the maximum is 55.
I mean, it better be if they used more than 4 bits to hold your number of missiles. That'd be 8 bits. Yep. Just go straight across, and then for here, be a place to go down in.
Yeah, it is interesting that, like, even with all your power, the way that the platforming challenges are set up, still need to have a mastery of the fundamentals.
Mm-hmm. There it was. Is this Was this an entirely separate area that I never went to?
Second one? Oh no, this was the first one, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh.
There was an entirely separate secret block that apparently has nothing.
So, you'll actually see this.
Frick.
Get back to the ice beam. But you can see this room from the ice beam. Go through the common place for door.
Okay. I'm going to mark on my map, then. There's a thing.
Danger! Do not.
With nothing. Yeah. It's like honestly, the worst part about the wave beam is that it's not even as strong as the screw attack.
Nope. Comparative risk of using the screw attack. Not.
Yeah. Okay.
But yeah, if you went through the...
Yeah, I do remember that.
Interesting factoid, I guess.
Good ol' ice beam.
Nothing beats ice.
Yep. And yep. And then it was just back this way. Yep. The help that I can along the way here.
There are exactly 4 types of things we'll find beyond that section. Most of them non-sentient.
Wait, no, not this way. This way. Right.
F1.
And from here, go to the top.
finding these fast?
Yep.
Good.
Yep.
Nothing can stop me.
Okay. Here we go. Interesting.
So if you still want to fall to your death, we give you the option.
Alright.
Welcome to the final zone. 7. This is Torian. That is a Metroid.
Well, that's a problem. Crap, crap. Right, you need to, like, morph ball bomb to get them off of you? Or can you? Okay, okay.
They are immune
Okay.
to damage until you freeze them.
Okay. Alright, and... or...
I believe that door does not open until all the Metroids in the room are destroyed.
And it takes 10 missiles.
And one of them. These are Rinkas. What kind of bubbles of psychic energy with an intent to kill?
Okay?
For something that looks a lot like a single-celled organism, they take a hell of a lot of damage. Additionally, they latch on and will drain you of all of your freaking life force in seconds.
Okay. Yep.
That's how they destroyed a civilization.
Okay, alright.
Rinkas themselves are not particularly interesting. You almost got this.
Good. Okay, alright. It's ready. Okay, I'm taking some damage, but it's okay. Yep. Crap. Okay, good.
Platforms.
There was one Metroid up there that I didn't kill, but that's fine.
Or
Crap. 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 Okay. Be careful here. Okay. That. I happen to freeze that one slightly in the ground. So. Okay. Okay. Okay.
conduits are made of zebatite. Self-regenerating thing. They need to be struck by missiles. And enough that they get destroyed.
Once they're destroyed, they don't regenerate anymore.
Left. And now that you got the idea, let's try removing the floor. There it is.
Crap. Come on! Come on! There we go. Shit. I actually kind of ideally want them to... Actually, ideally, I want to freeze these things. I'm out of my way for longest duration. Damn it.
The weird
God
thing about
damn
this,
it!
right, is not the individual points of damage, but that it is throwing you all over the place.
Yeah. Because all of the things in this room, you just technically need to stand still and shoot at. But the whole room is designed to not allow that in the most aggravating way possible.
Mother Brain has had a lot of time to think about how to defend herself.
How many missiles does this take? Okay.
Get out!
I do remember this part. Eh. 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 Like, I recall it being not too strict.
No, but this is your final challenge.
Got? Got? Come on. Okay, okay. Come on. They repeat it like 7 goddamn times.
Yep.
The same. Jump. Up. Okay. Come on. Come on.
If you weren't such a focused badass, this might be a problem.
More than 7 times, I think. Alright!
Great!
Fulfilled your mission. It will revive peace in space, but it may be invaded by the other Metroid. Pray for a true peace in space.
Pray!
Oh.
Good ending with that. Samus was a girl? Yep. That's the under 5 hours.
Okay.
Congratulations. You restored peace to the galaxy. Well. Sort of.
Nope, definitely restored peace to the whole galaxy forever. There will never be problems again.
Well,
There was no other Metroid. That was just fake out.
yeah, you definitely killed every single one of them.
Yeah. I didn't leave one behind. And also the place exploded, obviously.
Yeah, and we know that they are completely vulnerable to explosions.
Definitely.
So, the next game
Sorry about that.
is Metroid 2, Return of Samus, the Game Boy. And it features Samus returning. Because, hey, they just got a sample. They got one Metroid and made that many that are that dangerous. Well, now that she's done exterminating every space pirate, she's going to go to the Metroid's home planet of SR-388 and destroy every single one of those motherfuckers. So this galaxy is going to be at peace! Finish the job.
Oh, and if you hit start there, it just sends you right back to,
Yep.
Opening with,
What you had? Well,
not...
it looks like you have the Varia suit, but...
oh, interesting. Huh, so you get to keep, like, the amount that you keep is based on how well you did, I guess?
I have no idea. This game is held together with duct tape.
Alright, well, what I'm gonna do here is, just on save state this.
If you want to, we can use a password.
I don't want to, like, cheat
Okay.
with a, like a password from the internet or anything.
Okay.
But I'll save state here, which is effectively a password. Effectively, like, getting my own password here.
Yeah.
So, we'll close that out. Back over here. Oh, that was... Metroid. And yeah, so... that's gonna be it for tonight.
What'd you think?
I enjoyed it. You know, a lot of...
For an NES game, it was very enjoyable.
Yeah, awkward. NES control awkward, but yeah, that again for an NES game, for the level of difficulty that I would expect for an NES game, solid, really good. And yeah, whenever we come back to this, whatever Sunday we end up both having available again to do this, we're gonna come back to this game for trying to speedrun to get the best ending.
Yep. So the good ending starts at under 3 hours. What we got was under 5 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Super greatest ending is under 1 hour.
Mm-hmm.
But I thought it would be great to talk about what happens at over 5 hours.
Yeah, what would have happened if I had done worse?
Yeah. So if you beat the game in over 5 hours but under 10 hours, Samus would just wave goodbye to you.
Yeah.
Keeping their helmet on.
Does the message change at all?
Nope.
Okay.
And if you beat the game in over 10 hours, Samus doesn't even look at you. She keeps her face away from the screen. With her helmet on.
Well, we got, honestly, for my first run through, pretty
Yep.
Sorry, I keep bumping this thing. Pretty freaking good.
You got what is like considered the normal ending, the good ending, right? They're not like the perfect secret ending that kids will talk about on the playground, of course.
The thing that sounds fake.
Yeah, well, I gotta try it, but that would be really hard. I gotta think about how to do. Clever. But yep, that is for next time. We're gonna try and master this, and then after that.
Yeah. So, thank you everyone for joining. Thanks everyone who watches this VOD. Like I said, yeah, if you enjoyed, like, subscribe, tell your friends, and some Sunday in the future, we're gonna come back to this, and, we're gonna speedrun and perfect it.
This is your Galactic Federation buddies, signing off.
Bye, everyone.